Hello. Yes, can you sit down? Thank you so much. How are we today, guys? I am very overstimulated and irritated, to be quite frank. Um, and to answer your question, Glenda, no, it wasn't better today than yesterday. You need to stop making shrill noises. I don't want to listen to the shrill noises right now. I'm very overstimulated and had to work an extra 5 hours today, and I haven't eaten since 6 p.m. last night at this point. So I'm very overstimulated, Nor. So no, my day was not better than yesterday. I didn't have anyone creepy old men comment about my hair. Other people decide to comment about my hair. So again, it just makes me want to fucking chop it all off because I'm tired of people commenting about it. Just don't talk to people. Why are you doing that? Don't talk to people like that. It's weird. So no, my day was not better than yesterday because yeah, I got a call at 11:30 asking me to be at our other office immediately. So um you know. So then I had to drive from here to there. So there went my entire lunch break. And I told them I had to leave at 4 because I was just fucking done because I'm currently at 55 hours for this week and I'm quite frankly done working for the week. And they wanted me to stay longer. There were still 25 people in that building at 4 p.m. It's like we should maybe not overbook the schedule. So, yes, I'm very overstimulated. Um, haven't eaten since 6 p.m. yesterday. So, yes, that's how it is. Yeah. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, sorry, Glenda. I didn't read the other one. Um, at 68% in the Masala Chai Mystery Club. Got 32% away from finishing this neck gallery. Well, look at that. I haven't finished anything else. At all. So, actually, yeah, I also haven't had water in probably all day. Yep, I've had about this much water since 6 a.m. this morning. So, I'm very overstimulated. Um, I don't have anything done for next week at work because I was supposed to do that today before I left work. So, but obviously I couldn't do that because they needed me in the other office because we don't know how to book appointments appropriately. Honestly, I'm getting quite tired of it. Tell the fucking surgeons they can't all be there on the same day. There's four of them in the office today. You don't need all 4 of them in the office. Tell them to fucking go home. One of them wasn't even supposed to work today. But why was he working? I don't know, but he was. Just because he decided not to go to India anymore for a vacation. I think there was actually an issue. I think there's actually an issue with flying to India right now. I think there's an issue with that actually. I think that's why he didn't go. It says you can, but maybe it was just that. Maybe it was just because it increased caution due to crime, terrorism, and civil unrest. Maybe that's why he just didn't go. Oh. Or is that? I don't know. Either way, he decided not to go to India anymore. Also, I have 10 freaking messages in the group chat. Jesus freaking Christ, the work group chat. Dude, I don't even freaking care. No, I don't care again. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Yay. Put me in Finley again. It's fine. Like, I'm so overstimulated to the absolute max from work that I quite honestly don't want to talk to any of them, and then people wanted to talk to me today. Hi Jesse. Slowly getting ready for mass for sprints. I wanted to join, but clearly things had to change because I don't actually think I want to read anymore today. Ellie, please. It is so loud in my ears. I know you think you're helping, but it's so loud. Why don't you just come here and sit? Why don't you just come sit right here? Why don't you sit right here? Okay. What did I say 5 hours for? I don't know at this point. I don't even know anymore what I said this about. But at this point, yeah, I worked like 55 hours this week, so I don't even know. Glenda says hello to Jesse. Al, I said come sit here. What are you doing on the way over there? What about your hair, madame? I mean, yeah, so people keep commenting about my hair. So yesterday I had that creepy old man who told me he said inappropriate sexual things to me and said he wanted to pull my hair. So it made me want to cut all my hair off. And today people just kept commenting about my hair when I'm very overstimulated to begin with about it. And then I just had people today just telling me how nice it is. But I don't want people to tell me about that after the creepy old man yesterday because again, it makes me want to chop it all off. Scrolling the internet for you? Okay. Hold, please. Okay, I'll hold. And hello, Ren. Len is also listening to a couple of audiobooks, Bitter by Awakey MZ and The Future Saints by Ashley Winstead. Ashley Winstead, is she the one who wrote Midnight is the Darkest Hour? It sounds familiar. I haven't read that book, but I heard people talk about it. Hello, Christina. Ellie girl. Christina says hello. Shelby. Christina says hello. I don't know where Shelby is. I haven't seen her. And thank you. This is the announcement. Thank you so much, Christina. And Glenna says hello to Ren and Christina. Maker's Quest and co-host video playlist. Thank you. As well as the Sprinty playlist. Also, thank you. I really like how all those emojis actually show up in back of house. I like the colors they are. They're different than what's on the screen. Makers, before we continue the quest, hydrate your vessel. Thread that like button, stitch yourself into the subscribe circle, and fortify your creativity with a nutritious snack. The plan is for me to eat in the first sprint, actually. Listen to My Week with Him by Joya Goffney. Sure. And Ren says, hey to Glenda. Show us what's blooming. I did show you, Christina. Remember I showed you a flower? Well, it's kind of a flower. It doesn't look good because it got cold again, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Post your March makes... I don't know why I hesitated on the word March. In the Maker's Quest channel in the Crafters Emporium Discord. Whips and finished projects. Welcome. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Glenda and Ren from Christina, and a hello to Christina from Ren. I don't know why I hesitated again. And a hello to Jesse Erhosigan and hey Hemdahl. I'll get them eventually, guys. If you listen to that, maybe wait for the overload to chill a bit or just turn down your volume. Hopefully. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... Well, no, I'm not gonna work on my diamond painting during the first one. Yeah, creepy old men, and like it makes me want to chop all my hair off. But I won't. Hello, Lily. I'm not. It does. I mean, it really doesn't. It really doesn't take that long. I mean, this I actually had 3 inches of it cut off already last week to begin with. Otherwise, it was all the way up to here in August of 2022 because I chopped it all off then. What? Okay. Hello to Christina, Jesse, Brent, and Glenda from Lily. Working on a reading challenge game. Page goal for, I'm guessing this is day, is 170. Did you finish the Riley Sager one? The Vengeance one? 2 pages down? You know what? 2 pages is 2 pages. Ren says hello to Lola. Yes, it is. It's Casey. So we'll be working on several books. Yeah, I have several books going too. There's 1, 2, 3 sitting right there on the table. One of them isn't even mine. Should read that. But we'll see when I get to it. Yes, it is Lily. You're fine, Ellie. You just look so sad right now. Hello to Casey. And hello to Lola. Or Lily dear. Good to see you, Ren. And yes, Koda will be sprinting later for Viking-a-thon. Hello to Casey. Maybe I read it in my head. I do that sometimes. Wait, no. Yes. You know what? I did read it in my head. I'm not even gonna lie. I read it in my head as I was reading the other comments out loud, and I read it in my head. Okay, let me star it so I come back to that, okay? Never out of character. Yes. You know what? I did read it, though, in my head. I don't know why I didn't read it out loud, though. I was, like, talking, and I didn't read it out loud. Not yet. 70% in now. I haven't picked mine up since, Wednesday. I was like, what day were we on sprints? It wasn't Monday. I mean, it was Monday, but, like, I read it since then. It was Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. Okay, I don't even have a timer open yet. Okay, go here. Ugh. Still won't let me pre-buy that game. Well, we're gonna wait for Spirit City to open. While it's doing its thing opening, let me show you guys the diamond painting. Okay, there's all the diamonds. Okay, this is the one I'm still working on. I got down through here, so I'm trying to finish the green part and the black part down here first. So did I do those trees over there? I did do those trees over there. So I got this section here to do. I'm going to work on this one over here, and I'm going to get something to eat because I'm starving. Actually, at this point, I'm not even hungry at this point, but I will eat. Least sensory offensive thing I could find. Yes, I'm just like very overstimulated right now. It's like there's just too many people. They didn't book enough people. Like I spent half the morning doing someone else's job. And then they had the audacity when I got called to the other office looking at me like, are you coming back here? No, I'm not coming back here. How hard is it to turn the damn things off? Why do I have to go check for you guys every day? Well, I mean, I know why I have to check every day because it's not done and then it gets left on. But I just need to not be sensoried. Hello, Jean. Gonna darn in the ends. It's like my least favorite thing to do. First baby blanket, then double bed blankets. I'll work on my blanket here later. Once I get some food in me and stuff, I'll work on the blanket. But I want to start with the diamond painting and some food. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't like weaving in my ends either during crochet, so I still have to, I mean, I'm trying to do better with this one, the blanket. That's, oh, well, I guess I don't have to worry about the hook because it's not in the blanket anyways. But I gotta, like, weave the ends in. I mean, I've done pretty good about doing the rest of them, but, like, them doohickeys are still there. So, we'll get better at it. I just been trying to do them as I do the rows, because then it's not nearly as daunting, you know? Then it's not like at the end where I'm like, oh my god, now there's 50 of them to do. Glenda says hello to Jean. Yeah, it's literally the worst thing ever. Okay, Spirit City is ready. We should go outside. And let's just do some looking. Oh my gosh, that puppy is so cute. It's like Unor. It's like a little Unori. Let's do that tonight. I don't feel like changing the time. Okay, so we'll like do 75-minute ones because I don't feel like changing the time on it. So we'll do that. Let me share my screen. Boop, boop. Let's see what it does. I don't even know which one I have it on. Oh, it put me down there. I know how to customize this. Customize. Ta-da. That's where I would like it. Yes, Ellie, I hear you working. You's working. You working. Why you working? Your little huffies. She's a little snarly today. So let me start our comments. And we will go into the first sprint here. Like I said, I'm going to get something to eat. Even though I'm not hungry at this point. I will eat something. Yes, we will eat something. You agree? And then, what else should we do? I should probably change out of my scrubs because at this point, I'm like sweating in them. Because again, 304 patients on a freaking Friday, insane. But I will see you guys in 75. Welcome back. My camera was super weird there, but that's fine. It's working. It didn't look like normal when my camera is off. Let's just say that. It looked weird. Also here is Ellie. Hi. What did we get up to? Nicely, we went outside. It was fine. And then I took a shower and I got some laundry started. I de-stimmed myself. Ellie and I played ball for a little bit. Did you want your grape back? You see, we played ball for a little bit. Did you want to play ball again? Did you want to go fetch? You want this? Should I throw it? Are you ready? You want me to throw it? Or do you just want to sit there? I had a bowl of mac and cheese, and then Ellie had a snack, and Shelby had a snack. Shelby's on the floor here. She's under the table. I found her, by the way. I didn't know where she was earlier, but I found her. Did you want this? Do you want me to throw it? You want to go get it for me? Or do you not want to play fetch right now? What? You're like wiggling up your nose like you're mad or something, girl. Look, your sister. Oh, look. See, I told you. Your sister's going to go get it for me. Can you bring it back? What else did I do? Oh, I chatted over on Jessie Sprints, which, by the way, Glenda put in the comments there, so we'll get to that in a minute. Oh, it's sitting right in front of me. What else did I do, guys? I've been working on diamond painting here. I didn't do much on it yet. I have an episode of a YouTube video playing on the TV for me to like watch/listen, but I just did a little bit of the green down there sporadically. I'm pretty sure I got all the 6s done on this now. Because like I was trying to empty out my tray and I was like, actually I don't think there's a single 6 left for me to do. So the next color I have in the tray is 5s, which is like a good chunk. I don't know if that's mirrored for you guys. I don't know if it's backwards or not. But I got a good chunk in there of 5s to do. Which I should have suspected I was almost done with the 6s because the 6s are this one right here. And like, look, there's not very many of them left. And like, the right here are the 5s. That doesn't have too many left in there. So we may be able to finish up that chunk as well. Ellie, instead of staring at your grape, you could bring it back. And then I could throw it again. You know, that's how that could work. Instead of you sitting at that staring at because your sister like sniffed at it, you could like bring it back. I call it her grape just because it's a purple ball that's shaped like a grape and it has like a little leaves. It looks like a grape. Maybe it's a plum. I don't know. I just call it her grape. Okay. Yes, we're on the train. I thought that would be nice because it's actually really nice outside. It's like 73 today. It's warmer than I prefer things. I prefer things at 65, but I guess we'll take it. Oh, for Ellie barking. Yeah, she doesn't bark too much, do you? Yeah, do you see that how you just drink some water? That was very healthy. And could you let your sister drink water or eat her food? Because I think that's what she wanted to do too. You know, it's not just your water bowl. You have to share your water. Now she's just going to stare at me. But yes, she was working. It wants to load. Oh my god. Yes, Ellie. Lily sends you some hearts. Okay? Okay. One end done. God knows how many to go. See, I'm trying to do it as I do it because I know there's more than that. But I don't like doing them. You know, that's like the worst part. Yeah, that's actually pretty close to accurate. How many people we see between both offices? Yeah, that would be accurate. So let me do the math real quick because I know how many were on the schedule total. I just threw 300 out there as a number. So This morning we saw 40 in the one office, and then I got sent to the afternoon, which had 104. And then in the morning they actually had 156. So yeah, exactly 300. Exactly 300 patients today. Granted, let me divide that up by how many doctors. PCG. I'm just gonna say their initials. One, that's how we always talk to them about them. Is we just use their initials. They're like, who are you with? You just say the doctor's initials because that's how it is on our like system. PCG was there. Jer was over there. Ra was over there. Or we say it is. Sometimes their initials make words. Ra was over there. Show was there. DKL was over there. RTA was in the back. So that was between 6 doctors. So like 50. That's hard to say because okay, there were only 2 optoms, and the optoms each will easily see 24 patients a day. So minus 224s, that brings it down to 252. And then the other 4 are surgeons, and it's not unusual for the surgeons to see 60 to 70, even upwards of 80 patients a day. That only brings them to 63 each. So that's not unusual for them to see. That's actually quite typical for us to see, especially when technically speaking nationally, I hate that they use all the freaking national numbers, but nationally, in my position, you're supposed to be able to take 20 patients a day within 8 hours. I take more than that, but that is technically the standard, is that you're supposed to be able to take 20 patients within 8 hours. Technician / scribe wise, for what my job is, yeah, 20 is average. People don't do that. I actually take much more than the average typically. My number typically runs closer to like 30, and sometimes upwards of like 36 is like a really busy day. But yeah, it's not unusual for me to have myself have 30 patients that I am with. It's fun. But yeah. So yeah, there were 300 today. And that doesn't include if anyone was added on. I don't know if we had any emergency add-ons. It was Friday. I actually had a really wild case. He was just there for like his standard complete, and I was like, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Came in and did your testing ahead of time. That's completely fine. She'll be able to go over that with you today. And I'm doing his exam, and he's like, no, there's no changes on my vision. I'm like, okay. And then I check his vision. Last time he was in the office 3 weeks ago, they said his vision was 20/50. When I checked his vision twice, I double checked it. 2200, which is drastically worse. That's 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 150. 7 lines worse than it was 3 weeks ago. And he tells me, he goes, I have these 2 dots that weren't there before in my vision. I'm like, perfect. Okay. So I rechecked his glasses prescription, and there was a huge shift in his prescription. Like, a whole number of our prescription is called a diopter, and they're measured in quarter steps. So like 25, 50, 75, 1. His shifted 3 diopters, so 12 steps. And I was like, that's actually a really big change. That's very unusual to happen unless something tragic has happened to your eye typically. And then I was checking his confrontation, so his peripheral vision, and he couldn't see my hand up here at all. Like, he couldn't see it until I moved my hand down to here, which is also unusual. You should be able to see someone's hand up here. You should be able to see that in your peripheral vision. And then I looked at his pupils, and both of your pupils should react the same unless there was something wrong. So I was like, shining the light, his pupil reacts, it's fine. So then you do what's called a swinging light test, where you switch back and forth between the eyes like this, because if you shine light in one eye, the other eye should shrink at the same time. It should. And it should stay small as long as that light is shining in your eye. So I'm doing that, and his one pupil, when I shine light in it, it initially goes down, but then it goes whoop. It should not be doing that. It should not be whooping open again. Why is it getting bigger again? which is called after open, you can do it. So what that's called when their pupil goes like this, they can call it a Marcus gun, but the medical community is trying to get away from calling things based off of people, especially because the names behind a lot of things are actually tragic if you actually look into the history of it. But that besides that, it's also called an APD, afferent pupillary defect. So I go and tell the doctor, because this is usually meaning something's drastically wrong with the eye. There's a brain problem because your brain isn't braining right. So I went and found the doctor and I was like, hi. And it was Friday afternoon, and this always happens on a Friday. But this man is telling me he can't see up here. He's noticing new things in his vision. His vision got drastically worse, and his pupil is not normally, that has never been recorded before in the 6 years this man has been coming to this office. So she goes and sees him. Thankfully, it wasn't anything. I was like, watch it be a retinal tear detachment, because that's always what happens on a Friday. That's like the biggest thing for a retinal tear detachment. New things in your vision, flashes of light, which he said he did not have, thank God, and like missing visual field. It means it's getting worse. I was like, I swear to God, it was a really interesting thing. So it was a joy for that one. That was a fun one. I was like, I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared to deal with that. And then he was making jokes about paying us in food stamps. I said, well, I don't think we take that, but if you want to bring me food, I won't say no. You can, I mean, that's not going to pay your bill here, though. Baby blanket done. Only 2 ends. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. There's only 2 ends to it. I don't think I made anything with only 2 ends. Granted, a lot of the things I make are like small. And I mean, there's only 2 ends to each part. Like the fox, like each part of the fox only had 2 ends to weave in. But like the blanket over here, I guess I don't really need this one anymore for right now. Oh my God, how much do I have out of it? I don't need that one right now. But like this has like so many ends weaved in already that I've already done. And like you can see I'm in the middle of a color change right now. So I need to do 12 rows, I think. I have to find my iPad. I think it's in the bedroom. Of this color again. But I'm for sure not going to have enough of it because like look how much is left in this ball. So I know I'm going to have way more ends to weave in. Hello to Christina. How are you doing? Also, Jean, make sure you post it in the Crafters Discord that Christina linked above. And yes, I agree. You're fishing. I want to see it. That's why. Oh, crap. My water's over there. I'll get it in a little bit. I put it over there because I was moving the table around so that I could sit on the floor and do my crafting because that's where I want to sit with my Shelby. Yeah. Where's the camera? We could still set up a Shelby cam. I wanted to sit on the floor with Shelby. She looks super cute right now. Oh my God. Okay. I need this cord to be longer than before. I actually don't even know if it will stay up on the carpet. Oop. Okay. Will you stand on the carpet? Will you be nice and stand on the carpet for me? Okay, kinda. Add a camera. Extra camera. Okay, well, I'm not gonna turn the camera on until you show me what it looks like. Okay, well, it's upside down. Ha. Oh, Shelby, that's a perfect view of you. I'm gonna turn this on so you guys see it. Oh my God, it's a perfect view of Shelby. Where's the camera at? Show me the camera. There it is. It was just being so. Shelby, come back. Nobody can see your face. Shelby. Hi. Come back and say hello. Yes, hello to the camera, Shelby. It's so cute. Yes, it's very cute. That's what she was doing. She was like putting her face right up in the camera. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys really enjoyed that with Shelby. She's turning around. Give her a minute. Oh, she's gonna sit back down. There you guys go. Hello, faithful. Still celebrating. Is it Eid? I feel like that's how it's said, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've taken a world religion class. But Papa gonna say hi and tap on the like button. Thank you. And Glenn says hello to faithful. And I did see that Ren headed off to bed. I hope you have a good sleep, which I did say goodnight to Ren because this was a while ago, like an hour ago almost. Glenda says goodnight to Ren, and Sherry's here. Hello. Hopping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. This is super slow. Hey, no one can see your face, by the way, girl. Glenda says hello to Sherry and thank you, Glenda. This is the link to Jessie's sprints. She is sprinting for Maspers. We are up to Assassin's Blade now, which I do have over here with me because this is one of the things that was on the table here with one of my books. I'm a decent chunk into it. I think we technically have 2 weeks to read it. I am a good chunk though, and I'm already on the 3rd story. I don't know how many stories are total. I guess 5. Based off the back, there's listed 5. So I'm gonna jump into the 3rd one. I think the 3rd one is kind of chunky though. I think it's like 100-something pages. And again, I'll hydrate. I gotta go get my water because apparently I left it over there on the TV stand, which I gotta get up in 10 minutes anyway to do some laundry stuff. Oh, Lily read 12 pages and cooked lunch. Yes, Ellie's sleeping. Oh my gosh, you're hidden by the cameras. You're hidden by the cameras. Let's move it. There we go. That way people can see Ellie's. There we go. Oh my god, I got so big on my screen. Jesus. And hello, Ashley. When you were talking about the grape, I was wondering if it was a choking hazard for Ellie. Yeah, I mean, technically, dogs cannot have grapes because they will actually cause them to go into kidney failure. If you didn't know that, no, it's her ball that's a grape. There was a set of 3 of them. I bought her like probably I don't know 2 years ago at this point, and one is a purple one like that. There's a blue one, and then there's a red one. So I call them her grape, blueberry, and cherry. And that's how I tell her which one I want. I don't know if she can actually see the colors, but her favorite one is the grape one, and I think it's because there must be some kind of defect actually with the grape one because the blue and the red one are a little bit harder to squeeze and a little bit harder for her to pick up actually. But that grape one, it's the ball inside of it is actually a little bit squishier, so she can like get a better grip on it. But like I said, the other 2 are not like that, so I think it's a defect in that one. But the grape is her favorite because it's a little squishier. Glenda got the 33% and 69% of their ebook. And also hello to Ashley. I'm with you. 65 is good for me. I don't do how other. Yeah, it's like 72, 73. It's not horrible, but like I do prefer 65 because it's like I can still wear shorts, but I can wear a sweatshirt, which I feel like is just like required in Ohio. Like that's just like the normal outfit. Ashley says hello to Glenda and also hello to Jean. Would you stop moving off the camera, ma'am? How are people going to see you and see Shelby content? You don't ever show up to things. And Ashley says hello to Lily. And again, I will hydrate when I get my water. Just curious. About what? About the patients that much or the grape? Because yeah, grapes are technically choking hazards. Also sends them into kidney failure. Jean says hello to Ashley and hello Mel. I'll wait for it to pop up. Ellie looking so cute on the couch. I just want to snuggle her. She is a very snuggly dog. He does like to snuggle, don't you? I would cover you in a blanket, but it's kind of warm, isn't it? Yeah, you went and had a snicky. Oh my gosh, yeah. The way you're pouting right now is making all this floof pout out and making your face look wide. It's not really that wide. See an Ellie Bean. Mel says hello. Hello? Okay. She's gonna hardcore stare at me. Jesus. And Ashley says hello to Mel. Spent the rest of the time darning the double-sized bed blanket, still not finished. That's what I don't even know how long mine is actually. I kind of just what I did when I was like making the foundation chain is I kind of just sat like I am now cross-legged and Ellie was sitting next to me and I just made sure I could cover myself and Ellie with it and went, okay, yeah, that's wide enough. I actually don't know how wide it actually is. I should probably measure it at some point, but I'd probably be able to estimate how much yarn I need better if I did that, but yeah. Mel also says hello to Ashley and also all the other friends in the chat. The two ends in a knitted baby blanket. There's just an end at the start and the end. Yeah, so it's like must just all be like one ball of yarn then. Mine is not. Mine is much bigger and has so many. Hey, Shelby. Mel says hello to you. We'll take a picture tomorrow. I gotta see if I have the Discord. If you don't, Christina did link it above. I can pin that. It's pronounced Eid. I'm guessing you gotta like over enunciate the E, and it's not like Eddie. Shelby looks like she's a very healthy pair of ears and eyes. Yes, she does. Well, actually, blue-eyed cats, aka basically Siamese cats, actually are more prone to going blind because sun damage. Because they like lay around in the sun, but like the sun causes damage to the eyes, and it can actually increase your risk of macular degeneration and also cataracts. So they kind of go blind sooner than other cats. I assume she's not blind because she seems to be able to see things yet that I don't see it that or she's fighting demons. But her ears are very healthy, yes. And as far as I'm aware, her eyes are healthy. Yeah, it's just like shorts and a sweatshirt. I would have worn that yesterday when I was walking Ellie, but like it was 72 and I was like, it's too warm for a coat. And yet there were people wearing around their puffer winter jackets at the park yesterday. I was like, y'all are crazy. It's windy, but it ain't cold. Reading Alchemized for a reading look. See, I actually have that one over there. 120 pages in. Not sure how I feel about it so far. So that is the one one of the doctors at work gave me to read. Oh, okay. You really gotta move to the other side. That is technically Ellie's side of the couch, though. This is Shelby's side. This is Ellie's side, and I sit in the middle. That's how the couch work does, doesn't it? It does. But she gave it to me for to read. She told me it was really good. So I had it marked out in like 50-ish pages, like segments to read. I haven't started it yet, but I say 50-ish pages because like I just went to like the end of the chapter closest to the 50th page mark, But it's kind of really big and scary looking. Oh, Lily says hello to Mel. I just bought that today. Should I cancel my order? Yeah, see, I was actually looking for it months ago and I couldn't find it. And then she was like, oh, I just casually have it. And I was like, could I read it maybe? I didn't want to spend money on it myself, and I was just glad she had it because it's like $30 otherwise. Which really, I know in the grand scheme of things isn't that much, but like I don't want to spend that. Again, I'll hydrate then. I know, she's like staring at me like, girl, you've been home for like 2 hours. What do you mean you saying hello to me? I know. She's sleepy. She's trying to sleep over there now. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Let me change the camera angle again. Watch. As soon as I do this, she's going to move back over to the side of the couch. Okay, and you're still not even on camera. There you go. Now they're both on camera. But thank you guys for hanging out. To be honest, actually, it's not badly written, like I was reading, but the world building is confusing and the characters are a bit boring so far. Yeah, it's over 1,000 pages, so I'm hoping I'll like it more as I continue to read. I read that faster than Restream can click. I'm hoping I enjoy it. I will say that I'm happy I chose to borrow it from my library instead of buying it. Yeah, I am happy that the one doctor at work had it and I did not need to purchase it. I don't think I see the Discord. Okay, well, let me see if I can grab a link to it. My phone is going to go off in a second too, by the way, like right next to you guys. Crafters Emporium invite. Oh, I have to ask someone with permissions to do it, and I do not have permissions. That's rude. I thought Christina linked it though above. Let me go. I thought she did. I'll try to find it in the next sprint because I thought Christina linked it above, but I'll try to find it here in a second. Just because I know this is gonna go off. Good idea to mail from Ashley. As I was fearing not reading. It was hello. Didi was kind enough to send me the ebook, so I borrowed the physical copy from my library. I'm gonna skip over your one comment, Ashley, because I'm guessing it was supposed to be actually this one. I think I can get it from Libby. I haven't looked on Libby. Like everything is like booked out on Libby forever and ever. I swear to God, in Ohio. See, I knew that was gonna go off. 1 second. Off. Ebook doesn't have as many holds on Libby, but the audiobook was months long wait. Probably because I would look at it and see it and be like, hell no, I'm getting the audio. That's how I would personally do it, but that's just me personally. Okay, I knew that was gonna fall because it's been supported by my leg. It's okay. I just wanted you guys to see Shelby when she was being cute. I just wanted you guys to see a cute little Shelby bean. Hey. Do the thing. Yeah, I just wanted you guys to see the Shelby bean when she was being cute and putting her face near me. Yeah, I just wanted you to be cute. Also, hello, Megan. Before we go into another sprint, I see your comment. Okay, next sprint. I'm gonna work on doing probably 5s and 4s because those are the last of the greens, and then I think I'm gonna work on this for most of the next sprint. I'm gonna have some laundry to fold though too because I did throw my scrubs into the washer during the first sprint, and I know that that is what that timer was for. Was that my scrubs are done now in the dryer. Current jar of hearts. Oh my gosh, I've heard that. I've heard actually. I should say I've heard good things about that. That is a really good one. I've read Jar of Hearts. I got it from the library. Took funky pics of my arcs on my e-reader on my walk today. I don't even lie. I used to like screenshot books in school to be able to read in school. Like just take pictures of the pages so I could read it on my iPad at school. Arcs are piling up again. I got approved today for one called the Disaster Gay Detective Agency. Oh, mine are piling up again too because like I got like I wrote one book review and got like approved for like 5. Swear to God. These comments wouldn't work. Hey, Megan says hi. Hey, Shelby Bean. Megan says hi. You got the stretch. Shelby like completely moved her body. What, you don't like my alarm sound? That's the one that goes off in the morning too when I need to get up. I only have one alarm sound. That's the one that wakes me up, so that's the one it is. Glenna says hello to Megan. And Mel says hello to Megan. And also hello to Glenda. And Megan says hello to Glenda, Ashley, and Mel. And also to Jean. Again, I am reading these way faster than what will pop up on the screen. Hello to Megan from Ashley. 59% in and really enjoying it. Yeah, I really did enjoy it. It really caught me off guard. Like I wasn't fully expecting it. And I think I got that one because I had Things We Do in the Dark by Jennifer Hillier and I really liked it. And then I was at the library with my youngest brother and that was like on the one shelf. Like they were just happened to be like reshelving. And I was like, oh, I'll just take this. And I read it and I like, it's actually really good. You could also keep it for geisha. That is true. If you just happen to keep it on your Kindle or your e-reader until May, there is going to be a an additional element going on with Coda. I think he's talking a little bit about it, so it's not like a big surprise. Read that one actually. I liked it. The Disaster Gay Detective Agency. And okay, how is this one going though, Jean? Because I thought about getting this one from Book of the Month this month because it was available, but I ended up going with something else. I can't remember what I ended up going with, and I put the audio for this one on hold at my library on Libby. So I think it's a few weeks out. But how are you liking it so far? Because I was really interested by the synopsis of it. They're going to have some I need to read for April and May 1st. Yeah, I want to get. Obviously, I want to finish up the Secrets of the Killing State yet this month, and that'll be like my one neck alley I wanted to get done because on Wings of Blood I kind of meant to read for like February, but then I pushed it off for like March Madness and stuff. So you know, only at 2%. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair that you don't have an opinion yet. That is fair. I'll accept that. The synopsis really caught my attention and I kind of wanted to read it, but like I didn't want to spend a credit on it on Book of the Month because another one drew my attention more. I just can't remember the name of it, but it was like a thriller debut. But I'll stop yapping so I can go do my laundry stuff. And God, where's the okay? There it is. I'm gonna do laundry, get my scrubs folded so they don't get all wrinkled, and then I'm gonna turn on a light because all my plant lights just went off. And I'm gonna work on this diamond painting. So I will see you guys in 75. Welcome back. How did we do? For some reason, Spirit City crashed in the middle of that sprint, so I had to take it down. Like, it like fully had crashed on my like computer, but it was like frozen up on stream, which is what caught my attention because I like looked up and then I looked up again and I was like, oh my god, it hasn't moved. That's because it crashed. So then I had to like unshare my screen, reopen it, and put it back up. So I just picked like 35 minutes. It's probably 35, right? It's close enough. Now, Ellie has stuff to say. What do you have to say? Your paw? Thank you. You're such a lady. We played it with our wine a little bit. I did get laundry out of the dryer. I did not fold it though, so I do need to do that in the next sprint. But I've been working on. Sorry, 1 second before I show you. Okay, I've been working on the diamond painting. You can kind of see I've made some progress down in this corner. I'm not one of those people that uses like the multi-placer just because like I don't feel like I have enough hand-eye coordination for that. Like I actually have very poor depth perception. Okay, it's not super poor depth perception. I only have like 50 of 90 seconds of arc though that I can actually perceive because I went uncorrected for so long of my like childhood without glasses that like I actually can't see depth perception. That's what happens if you don't get your child's eyes examined and they need a prescription. You just kind of lose your depth perception. So I have very poor depth perception. Well, it's not super poor, like I said, but like I can only see half the depth perception I shouldn't be able to see. But yeah, I got that little corner done, so I'm just working my way across the tree line. I mean, we got a good chunk. Honestly, I'm not disappointed. It was like this whole chunk in here, and all of these little lighter greens. They're bring it closer again. All the little lighter greens. So I'm happy with that. Where's my sheet? Oh, Shelby, you look so cute. Can I rub your belly? Ooh, you have a plump little belly, Shelby. Oh, that's the wrong way. You know there's a right and wrong way to put these stones back on these things. If you put it on the wrong way, it doesn't peel up very well. Okay, but like, look. I mean, we still got a big chunk to do, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And then I was debating. I think this one should go on this side of this and not this side. I feel like it should go on this side. That's what I'm thinking anyways, but we won't worry about that right now. Next sprint, I am going to work on the blanket. So we'll work on the berry color, starting off with row 35 here is where I'm up to it. So it's a good chunk, but yeah, row 35 is right there. So I just gotta finish up this and we'll continue on. I doubt we'll get to another color change tonight, but that's gonna be the progress then. Just because it's now cooled down a little bit more. Not super cold outside by any means, but I can feel like a nice like cool breeze coming in my windows. So we'll want to be cozy. But let's see where we are in display. Also, I tried to find Christine's comment from earlier on YouTube, but it decided to disappear. Because I actually didn't have my stream open before that, so I cannot find it and I cannot share because I do not have authorization. Oh my gosh. I starred our comments. Okay, there it is. I was like, I know damn well I starred this. We were talking about Lady Tremaine, and I said I was debating about getting it from Book of the Month, but Jean says it's also Reese Witherspoon's book club book 2. I used to do like Reese Witherspoon's like book club was like I was going through all of her books except for like half of them were misses for me and I didn't like them. What are you doing, Joey? Shelby's being a creep. So I haven't actually continued with her book club. So on chapter 1 though. See, I have high hopes for it. It sounded really good. See, I want to. I mean, it's a villain story, and like realistically, I hate her because she's an evil wench. But like, I'm actually very interested. Also, I did obtain my water. And thank you, Glenda. This is Coda's biking upon sprints. Because yeah, Coda will be going to question mark. I mean, okay, I actually probably could figure it out. Nope, it's the spreadsheet. I was like, where's the spreadsheet out? Okay, so we have it in. Oh, we actually have it in Eastern time. Who's on it? Haha. Oh, just Anna. Today is Coda is gonna be crazy, and Coda has signed up to go to 6 a.m. So however many hours it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hours. That's what Coda decided to do. He would stop being crazy. He saw be crazy over here. Insane. That's fine though. We need people like that. Restream, not YouTube. Also, Jeff from the Library Sprinting and Glenda has provided that link as well. Thank you. And also, Asia will be sprinting at the top of the hour, so like in 20-ish minutes. And here is the link to that. Megan got to 91% in their book. And Mel made dinner and fed the kiddos. I had a plate of french fries during that too. I forgot that I did that. That was like an hour ago. So I did make a plate of french fries. Also, oh, Shelby, that is so healthy. You drinking your water. Oh, you so healthy girl over there. Listen to a little bit of Alchemize as well. Literally have the book in 3 formats in order to get through this chunker. Yeah, like I said, I went and marked through like 50-page increments, and not even the entire book. Like only up through like the first 350 pages did I go ahead and mark it. So I have quite a bit to go yet. Marking it, but it's fine. I'm just like I want to read it, but also like it's heavy. It's a heavy book. And then she warned me because the doctor I bought it from is a dog ear. She dog ears her pages, but she like doesn't do it at the top corner. She does it at the bottom corners. And she goes, I also wrote in the book. And I was like, okay, I don't care what you do with your own book, girl. You didn't do it with my book, so I don't care. Glenna got the 71% in Masala Chai Mystery Club and enjoying it. Fantastic. So it's like 841. So if we do like another 75, that brings us to like 941 plus 15, which brings us to like 10 something. We can probably do 2 sprints, probably like another 75, and then maybe like an hour after that, or like 45 minutes. We'll see what time it is. We'll see how I feel. Just because I want to make some good progress on the blanket tonight. I'll be switching to a physical book, both in essays of transgender non-conforming writers of color. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That does sound interesting. I am a sucker for a good nonfiction book. I think you guys know that at this point. But that's the end of our comments section, and I know Jesse and Jen are also in there, like chatty bit. Where the hell is it? Okay, I found it. Haha. Okay, first we need to change this back to 75 because again it crashed in the middle of the sprint. And I will see you guys again soon drive just because also Ellie does have to go to the bathroom and she's been patiently waiting for like the last 10 minutes. So I gotta go do that. You just be like that cute little puppy, okay? You go to sleep or something, okay? Okay, I'll take you out, it's fine. back. How did we do? I feel like I'm close to the end of the row. I am. I got this much of this. I'm on row 37 now total. So I can get my iPad so I can see what row I actually need to go to. And the answer is 46. So we got a big chunk to do yet. But lengthwise, I don't feel like we're doing too bad so far. I mean, I kind of want it to be, I want it to be very oversized. So, I mean, I got a long way to go, but it's fine. And I do see your comment, Asia. It is very comfy. It is. It's a very soft yarn. Oh my god, I actually don't even know. I mean, I know it's burnout blanket yarn, but I actually don't know the actual, like, material. Also, Ellie is here. She's just, like, under the blanket because she's sitting with me. Oh, okay. Stop doing that. I don't care. Burnout blanket. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It is 100% polyester, and it's 300 grams in each skein and 220 yards. It says recommends a 8mm hook for it, which is what I started out with. That's what it recommended, and that's the one that it was way too hard in the stitches I hated. So I'm actually at 11 and a half. But honestly, for this being an all like aluminum hook, it's really not that comfortable. It's not uncomfortable to hold. I think if it was smaller, it would be, because it's a bit chunkier. It really doesn't bother me for it to be like this. Kind of just feels similar to like a pen or something. But we got through the rest of the one row all the way through another, and like I guess theoretically 2 rows, because I mean I had a little bit less than this for the one row, but I also got laundry folded, and Ellie went out and did her nighttime routine. But yes, this is very cozy. It's actually very nice because there is a breeze that keeps coming in the window, because I haven't shut my windows at all. But it's a nice, like, it's not cold inside. It's just when the breeze comes in, I can feel it. But this is like really cozy. But I know Atia came in working on my Read Your Library TBR video notes. I keep meaning to go back and watch this, and I have not gone around to it yet. Like, life has just gotten away from me from watching it. But one of my goals this year is to read from my personal library a little bit more, because I think when I did a count at the beginning of the year, I had like 341 books on my shelves that I hadn't even opened. And I think we're up to like 5 or 6 so far this year that I've read off of it. Read more books than that, but like that's what I've read off my own shelves. But yes, it is a very comfy blanket. It's nice and soft, and it's very easy to work with this yarn. Once I actually found the right hook I wanted, very, very easy to work with. I do gotta weave in these ends here at the end, but I need to go find one of my needles actually to be able to do that. One of my tapestry needles, and I just don't have that on me right now, so we'll just sit here like that. But if we think about it, this section though is this right through here is 3 rows, and we got to do 12. So boop, boop, boop. It's gonna be huge. How many is this one? Okay, it's gonna be the size of the stripe, the berry color before it. I was like, God, it's gonna be huge. But it's just gonna be that size, I guess, because that's how many rows I did then. No. It's gonna be double the size of that. So double this. It's gonna be a huge section. Oh my gosh. Have I done 12 rows yet? Oh, I guess I did all the way at the bottom. It's gonna be that big of a chunk, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so chunky. Megan finished Jar of Hearts and gets 24% in The Intruder by Freedom McFadden. Did you like Jar of Hearts though? Because I really enjoyed that one. Like, I've only read 2 Jennifer Hillier books, and one was Jar of Hearts and the other was Things We Do in the Dark. I want to say it's probably about God, is it maybe 2 years ago now that I've read Things We Do in the Dark? I don't know. Time flies and it gets away from me. I think. I swear it was last year, but it was probably longer than that. Things we do in the dark. Okay, it was longer. I read it in September of 24. Okay, so I thought I read it earlier in the year, but my perception of time is off. But I really like that one. And then yeah, Jar of Hearts was really good. It kind of it was weird. I was like on board with part of it, but other parts of it were like weird, but overall I did enjoy it. Oh, I got a series. Creep. It's loading. Is it gonna load at all? Load. Perfect. It caught my attention because one is called Creep. 2, there's what are those things called? Handcuffs. If he can't have her, okay. Dr. Sheila Tao is a professor of psychology and expert in human behavior, and when she began an affair with sexy, charming graduate student Ethan Wolf, girl, that's not a good idea, she knew she was playing with fire. Consumed by lust when they were together, riddled with guilt when they weren't, she knows the 3-month fling with her teaching assistant. Oh my god, he's not just a graduate student, that's her TA, Jesus Christ. Has to end. After all, she's finally engaged to a kind and loving investment banker who adores her. And she's taking control of her life. Okay, why are you... Okay, whatever. But when she attempts to end the affair, Ethan Wolf won't let her walk away. No one else can. Ethan has plans for Sheila, plans that would involve posting a sex video that would surely get her fired and destroy her prestigious career. Plans to make her pay for rejecting him, and as she attempts to counter his every threatening move without her colleagues or her fiancé discovering her most intimate secrets, a shattering crime rocks Puget State University. A female student, a star athlete, is found stabbed to death. Someone is raising the stakes of violent sex and blackmail, and before she knows it, Sheila is caught in a terrifying cat-and-mouse game with a lover she couldn't resist, who is now the monster who won't let her go. Oh, Brittany rated it 5 stars. Not even gonna lie, I'm kind of interested. Is this available? Okay, first, KU. First KU. Is it on there? I don't know. Does she even have stuff on KU? Oh my god, it is on KU. Ah, perfect. Favorite that so I can come back and read that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't actually expecting it to be on KU. I'm not even gonna lie. I was expecting that to get it from the library. Did enjoy it. It was my first by the author. I think it was also my first. I think after I read that one, I read Things We Do in the Dark because I don't think I realized I even had any of Jennifer Hillier's books on my actual shelf when I got Jar of Hearts, and then I think I read Things We Do in the Dark after. Yes, I am. We're gonna do one more sprint actually. Yep. Probably just an hour long one because it is like 10 p.m. here now. But we could do 75 again. That would be fine. Because I just need to finish folding the last load of laundry. I did fold laundry during that sprint too. I just need to fold the last load of it. I just wanted to work on the blankets for a little bit, but I do need to go ahead and just finish up the rest of the laundry and get it folded and stuff. So yeah, we'll still do one more. About to check washing online and go grocery shopping. I wanted to go grocery shopping today, but obviously that did not happen with work, so it is what it is. I have not picked up anything else since the end of your second sprint. I'm still on chapter 3 of story 3, but it's page 138. I think I'll probably read more of this one tomorrow night because I think I want to try to finish Survive the Night tomorrow. So that'll probably be my priority. And then I need to finish Savage Bay. I just need to finish it. I don't like the Ruthless Boys. I really don't. Like, I'm not intrigued by it. Like, the story just isn't grabbing me like Zodiac is, and it's kind of disappointing. But, like, I'm stubborn and will read the entire thing till the bitter end. But let me get this set up. Yeah, we'll do one more 75 because it's like only 10:10 now, so that brings us to 11:10 plus 15. That's like 11:25. That's not even that late. So yeah, we'll do another 75. So like I said, I'm gonna get start the comments before I lose them. The rest of my laundry folded, and then I can just sit here and work on the blanket. Hopefully, maybe we can get halfway done with this chunk. Maybe. Like I said, it's actually gonna be as wide as this chunk that we started with. So we'll see how far I get. Like maybe halfway. Maybe we can get halfway. These comments are taking forever to load tonight. Jesus. Gonna listen to Outlander while I'm going out, and then I will continue with your book on Wings of Blood. I enjoyed it so much. I need to spin for what book I'm gonna read next. Actually, after Survive the Night. Okay, my wheel app is going to play an ad for Kalshi. I don't sports bet. I don't bet. I don't waste the monies. Because that's stupid. But yes, I really enjoyed On Wings of Blood. Maybe it'll tell me I can read the sequel next. Viking it then. Okay, the answer is no. I need to go read a Kingmaker's book, which I can pull off my shelf. Those really don't take that long to read. Let me screenshot that. Hide that. Take it off the list. Actually, no, I can leave it on the list. I forgot. That is a series. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna read Kingmaker's Year 3, which I think is for one of my prompts I put it down as. I think that's what I did. But let me get this pulled over so we can do one more sprint. And we got to change it. It is now nighttime. Nighttime. Why don't we just go relax with our little poppy dog? He's so cute, just like you, Al. I was underneath the blanket, by the way. If you guys have not heard that, she's here. She's just underneath the blanket over here. But I will see you guys again in 75. Welcome back again. How was our final sprint? As you can see, I'm still, working on the blanket here. Ellie did head off to bed. Shelby popped up here for a little bit. I don't know if anyone saw on the camera. She tried to meander from the couch here where I was sitting to the table that's in front of me, just to do normal Shelby things. And she slipped on this blanket because I kind of had it out across, the bottom part of my legs while I'm sitting here working on it. And it's a bit slippery for her to use as a step. So she almost hurted herself. It's a good thing she's a cat, she landed on her feet, but she made me nervous for a second. Did I have to do laundry in this sprint? No, I did that this sprint before, I think. Or did I do laundry in this? Did I fold laundry in this sprint too? Either way, all the laundry is put away and stuff like that. I don't know what row I'm on exactly. I'm almost done with this little ball. I only have like a little bit left. I was thinking maybe I'd get it done before the end of the sprint, but clearly not. But you can see we got several rows done here today. I'm on row 40. So almost half, because I have to go to 46 for the row. So I'm on row 40, so almost halfway. I'm just a little bit shy of finishing the 6th row, which I think I'll probably just finish before I set this down for the night, because we're so close to having it done anyways, this far. And we'll keep working on it next time. Maybe I should throw this little bit of yarn up here so I can see how much I actually have. Because I kept feeling like, oh my god, I'm going to hit the end of this soon. But I still got a bit to go on this. I mean, not like a terrible ton, but there's still something to go on it. But yes, it is coming along nicely, I think. Look how big it is now. I don't even think that doesn't even fit all the way in the frame anymore. It doesn't even fit in the frame no more. Hello, mouse. Wake us up. Oh my god. This is gonna be dead. I use this thing too much. I don't know if I read this one or not. And hello, Molly. I saw that you popped in for the last one. Hope your day has been well so far. Glenda says hello to Molly, as does Lily. Glenda, that's 19% of my other audiobook, The Future Saints by Ashley Winstead. Enjoying it so far. Yes, and I think Ashley, I think it was Midnight is the Darkest Hour. I thought about reading that one. Yes. Is there another Ashley Winstead book I've read? I mean, I didn't read Midnight is the Darkest Hour, but I feel like I've read an Ashley Winstead one before. Oh my god, this is so slow. Yes, I did. I read In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife. That's the one. That be the one that I read. Oh, I read one of them or something. I thought I had. Okay, so I believe Coda is still sprinting. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Glenda. Yes, Coda is sprinting for Vikingathon. Like I said, he has it on our Vikingathon spreadsheet that he will be going until like 6 a.m. Easternish. Okay, so there's the link to Coda's. And I know Atia is still sprinting. See if that pops up. Oh my god, is that one not going to pop up on my homepage? Rude. Okay, why would Atia's not show up on my homepage? That's so rude. Coffee. Oh my god, how many linked cookies does it take? And then here's the link to Atia's sprint as well. And then let me just double check the maker's spreadsheet real quick. Oh my god, I don't think I told you guys the story of the maker's sprint spreadsheet that we have going on. Dee Dee sent it to us kind of late the one night. It was like 11 p.m. my time, so I knew it was like super early for Dee Dee then, or late depending on how you want to look at it. And I was trying to pay bills. It was like 11:30 the one night, and then what it's labeled is just TMQ for the Maker's Quest. And I sat there and stared at it for a hot minute at my inbox, like, what the fuck did Dee Dee just send me? And then I realized it is way too late for my ass to be trying to pay attention to this and looking at this. And then I said, I probably shouldn't be paying bills either. Okay, I think... Oh, no, you know what helps? If you look at the right day, that is beneficial. Okay, I am right. I wanted to find the next sprints for you guys for Maker's Quest 2 before we go. Of course, no, they're not going to pop up. Oh, no, they did. So, Tulu will be next, aka Faithful, on Sunday per usual, with it still being a little whopper-jawed with our time change. It's a little bit later than what is typical, but it is Tula she'll be on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time for the US. But then once the time change happens, it'll be back at noon for the US. So I just wanted to make sure that was all in there. Okay, and I know Megan commented up here. You're welcome, Megan. And again, the link to Coda's and the link to Atia's. And thanks for sprints from Lily. You are welcome. And thank you, Christina. Again, here are Atia's sprints. And you're welcome, Glenda. And yes, Monday will be Viking-a-thon. I'm going to go after Paula. At least that's what it should be scheduled as on my channel, because I think I already scheduled both. No, I haven't scheduled Viking-a-thon. I've only scheduled Maker's Quest, I think. Yeah. My next Maker's Quest ones will be on the 3rd, which is Good Friday. We're only open until noon that day, so I will go on after Alicia is going to do like noon to 3 first. Oh, crap. Christina, I skipped this one. Thank you, Christina, for Coda's sprints. And here is the Viking-a-thon, Fires of the Reading Hall Sprint playlist. And again, these are Tulu sprints for Sunday. I'm debating if I want to bring this with me to my mom's house for like our Sunday family dinner, or if I should just bring like my diamond painting, because that's like a lot easier to transport than this blanket, especially because of how big this is starting to get. It is getting a bit much. But yes, thank you. This is the Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026, a year-long creative adventure for crafters everywhere announcement. Thank you. And this is the Quest host and co-host videos playlist. Pretty much for me, it is just a bunch of shorts because I do try to update the shorts every single time I like finish a color. So like I do have up until it's white. So once we get this next color done, I'll update again with the shorts, and I'll probably do a short whenever I finish the diamond painting too, because we'll have to go through my stash and find another one. And Craft Me Live Maker's Quest 2026 Productivity Sprint Playlist. Thank you. And makers, before we continue the quest, hydrate your vessel. Thread the like button, stitch yourself into the subscribe circle, and fortify your creativity with a nutritious snack. I don't know if it's really nutritious that I had like well, I mean, kind of. It was a Greek yogurt bar, but it had chocolate around the outside. It was super good. Shows is Blue and post your March makes in the Maker's Quest channel in the Crafters Emporium Discord. Whoops and finished products. Welcome. See, this is what I was looking for earlier, but I wasn't in there, and I can't share myself. Can I click is on it? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Because I want Jean to see that. Yeah, okay, I know it's in there. Oh, okay, fine. This is what it is, Jean. It's this link right here, because it won't let me share directly. Okay, I need to minimize the tabs. Jesus Christ. It is a really game changer since Coda told me about being able to group tabs, because it makes it so much easier. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful night. Nope, not Vikingathon. No, I don't think. I think I told Anna I was gonna do it today, but then I'm on here, so I didn't do it. I was gonna do it if I got home from work, like I was supposed to on time, but it'll be a tomorrow project. Tomorrow morning when I get up, my first thing on the agenda is scheduling Monday's sprints for Vikingathon, so that those will go up for you to be able to add, Christina. And then I'll work on it because I know pretty much Paula and I have it worked out that Paula will go and then I'll go after her for pretty much the entire readathon. Where am I at? Oh my god, I can't even find the comment. See you all either on Codas, Atias, or both. If not, see you all around the net. Good night and take care. Yeah, it's my first thing on my agenda in the morning. What time I get up, I don't know, but it'll be on my agenda while Ellie eats her breakfast. Since Ellie likes me to watch her eat breakfast. I don't know why. I have to sit and like next to her while she eats. And Skylar scheduled her breakfast for tomorrow. Thank you, Glenda. Playlist, not playlist. It's Golly. Although the playlist is a place that you need to put it. But yeah, there's like the spreadsheet and stuff too. But yeah, I'll get them scheduled. I'll for sure get Mondays. Hey, Ellie, you're awake. Are you gonna come say goodnight to everyone? Hey. Girl, hey. Do you want to come say goodnight to everyone? It's a little grouchy. Yeah, come here, grouchy. Yeah, stretch. Hey, you don't have to do this with your paws. You're not a Kit Kat. Ellie. Ellie. Eleanor Louise. Come here. Hey, come here. Yeah. Come say goodnight to everyone. Yeah, Huff. I know. Huff. Come say goodnight. You was sleeping for a while. But yes, come say goodnight. But yes, Christine, I'll get them scheduled in the morning while Miss Ellie eats breakfast. She has to huff around because, heaven forbid, the neighbor take their dog out. Clearly, they don't realize that this is Ellie's building or something. I don't know. You just gonna huff and puff? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I gotta go deal with Miss